Oke guys, assalamualaikum guys. Kita main eFootball 2026 ya. Kita tunggu lawan kita dulu guys. Udah mulai.
Well, what a sight this is. The color, the choreography, the camaraderie.
HD, hai. Saya di sini untuk menonton pertandingan Anda. Oh, oke bos. Thank you for watching, bos. Hopefully you enjoy, bos. Rodri.
So that's got things on the way. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, I quite like the look of the defender Pavlovic because he seems to be a very good blend of steel and skill. We know all about his tackling and his strength, but it's the other aspect of his game that really stands out. He can carry the ball forward.
Kok sana ya?
Passes too.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Sends it crossfield. Across the quarter. Knocks it into space. Played into the box.
Waduh. Dika mabar bang, monggo buat room ya. Monggo buat room bos Dika ya. Konsol bos ya, bukan mobile bos. Mobile besok insya Allah bos kita main bos. Tapi main mobile malas sekarang bos. Kenapa ya? Kalah terus.
Hops for safety. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Vieira. Played out towards the right wing.
Udah maju-maju.
Now it's Messi.
Bah.
Can he latch onto this?
Silent reader, halo bos. Gimana kabarnya bos?
RABU. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch that.
Rodri. Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries one.
Kok tiang guys. Kenapa Konami nih ya?
Quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lundberg really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, super find. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Messi. Messi powering forward here. Real chance!
Waduh.
He's having a
Cetuk dak gol-gol guys.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tomori. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Here's a player who has defined a generation. It's a really well-measured ball. He's in plenty of
Ayo
space.
Bang Dodo. Manis Bang Dodo guys. Pencerahan. Namanya pencerahan guys. Assalamualaikum Bang, izin gabung Bang. Salam diriku pemula Bang. Oh sama-sama pemula bos. Kita semuanya pemula bos.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Semuanya pemula bos.
Arsenal have
Aduh,
penetrated for the
kenapa kok
first
diam dia
time.
guys?
It's so often the
Enggak, itu
case with
strategi
those
guys.
scores, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal
Wih,
between them.
Bang
1-0
Dodo kok
the
cepet
score.
sekali.
And here's Rafael Leao. And that is
Waduh, kok
expertly dealt with.
dibuang ya?
And it's been hooked
Panik
away.
guys. Pencerahan Bang, selain header itu yang ngajarin aku Bang Us ya bos. Waduh, guru dan murid sudah ada di sini ya. Kok ngeri guys kita guys. Guru dan
That's too far for anyone. Batasagi.
Aduh.
RABU. Batasagi.
Eh,
It's beyond the defence. Engages and
oh,
forces him off
serangan
the
balik,
ball.
serangan balik. Loh,
Ljungberg.
Arsenal really should
Ayo,
be
maju.
happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
yes.
Now Costa
Ayo
Curta.
Bang Dodo.
He's got away and he whips it in. Header!
Boh, kok bisa mentalnya pas guys.
Batasagi. 5 minutes till the
Aduh,
break.
mundur.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well seen.
Untung
Saw
kena,
that
guys.
coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Perez going after that.
Kok-
Perez
Oh,
plays it across.
waduh
Those
Bang Dodo.
reactions say it all. He didn't wait
Aduh.
for the support and the
Mana-mana.
chances gone a begging.
Support.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Messi. Takes it.
Aduh, kok begitu ngumpannya?
That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And just a quick reminder today,
Any strong opinions on the first half?
I think the scoreline probably is a fair reflection of the first half. If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
Arsenal are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Tadi gol Bang Dodo belum ya? Kita save gol Bang Ronaldo guys. Aduh, mana golnya? Udah mulai
So
guys.
off we go again.
Kenapa dia kok diam guys?
Arsenal leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Knocks it out
kok
wide.
telat Pires ya.
Costa Curta. And it's Rodri. And it's Vieira. Messi is the distributor in chief. Takes a shot!
Kena
He was
tendangan Bang
berating his
Dodo.
defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
Eh.
Nkunku. Rafael Leao. Gets a good foot in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there
Bah,
was no
Pires
way
telat
through.
lagi ya.
And here's Nkunku. Dixon. It's Perez. Costa Curta. And it's Messi. Cristiano
Wah.
Ronaldo. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Tomori. Arsenal are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Foot in. Milan appear to be happy to let their front
Bah.
players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for
Kok
the
lemes
counter
Pires
attack.
ya?
It's plain and simple.
Rodri. Messi. Distributed tidily. Ljungberg. And it's Perez.
Tuh, Bang Dodo.
That's a chance!
Kok tak masuk?
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Messi. Dixon. That's going right the way across. Now Costa Curta. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Rabiot.
Udah capek udah.
Fofana. Now it's Nkunku. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Jam.
And here's Nkunku. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for the run. Nkunku wants to run onto this. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
Ronaldo sudah lelah guys, haaland aja ya. Messi sudah capek. Maradona nggak kita bawa ya. Kita coba Saka guys. Gerrard. Back. Siapa yang mau kita ganti guys? Buitem ya. Dika, room ya. Oke bos, sudah ini bos, kita kunjungi bos, roomnya bos.
And it's time to make it matter now.
Konsol bos ya, bukan mobile bos.
Number 14, Freddie Ljungberg. Number 5, Vieira. Number 6,
Sudah ini kita mabar ya sama bos Dika ya.
coming on the field.
Aduh, kenapa kok lama deh guys.
Haaland. Number 15,
Aduh, umpan tiang dekat ya.
Lovely feet. Just eases him off the ball.
Number 3,
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Mau kemana
This is a
Saka ini
really
salah
front-footed
posisi ya.
approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause
Aduh.
now.
Kok ngirim ke belakang?
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Haaland.
Haaland.
Now it's Raul. Now it's Saka.
Waduh.
Oh, that's a key
Kok udah ini
interception.
Sakanya ya.
And here's Raul. Saka.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Haaland.
Nice interception, well timed.
Haaland.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Reaching.
Tidak ada yang kena.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Gerrard. Perez.
Haaland.
Played in.
Hmm.
And a header.
Aduh.
Smashing
Dika baru belajar main konsol bang. Oh siap bos.
That definitely had
Sama,
the
bos,
element of
semuanya
surprise to it.
belajar
Clearly
semuanya,
came in
guys,
when no one was
guys.
expecting it, and it was drilled.
Tuh, udah ada second line-nya guys. Telat itu.
Raul plays it in.
Silent Rider apa ini bang? Pencerahan. Buat room bang. Biar masnya masuk room. Oh monggo bos, buat room bos. Kita kalau buat room lama nunggunya malah bos. Kita minta netizen apa?
Played it short.
Ini aja yang buat
Now
room
here's
ya.
an interesting matchup. Costa Curta receives it in a
Aduh,
good
aduh.
position here.
Aduh,
And
serangan
now they
balik.
can spring out of defense.
Serangan balik.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
Ah,
Arsenal moments now away from seeing this one out.
I thought
Ayo.
it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
aduh.
Gerrard never out of the action for very long.
Yo.
Saka receives it in a wide position.
Aduh.
There will be 1
The
minute
defence
at a
just
time.
about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Aduh, kok cepet ini Fofana
He's
ini
in a
guys.
great position here. A lot of space ahead of him.
Buang.
And now they can clear their lines.
Selamat guys.
And there goes the
Dava
final
mabar
whistle.
golden goal dong bang. Monggo buat room ya.
They have doggedly, sometimes
Buat room, guys.
frantically preserved the tightest of leads.
And
So
now,
what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I was expecting this game to be put to bed a lot
Next siapa
earlier.
tadi? Dika ya.
When the opponents
Mabar sama
struggled to
Dika.
get back
Oke.
into it, they could have shown greater potency.
Tuh mana sudah room 6. Oh roomnya ya. Masih divisi 3 guys. Sudah naik-naik guys. Sudah naik-naik kelas ya. Player-player makin jago-jago semuanya guys. Friend match. Room number 160 90 131. Wah, nomor cantik guys. 10 menit ya. Maksimal maksudnya guys, 10 menit. Tanpa extra time, tanpa penalties ya. Maksimal guys ya. Kalau mau golden goal monggo ya guys ya. Mau dapat Gerrard ya. Monggo aja guys. Mr. Black bos, orang-orang kalau main susah direbut bolanya, tekan tombol apa ya? Wah kayaknya gak neken tombol apa-apa bos. Membelakangi ya, membelakangi pemain lawan ya. Jadi muter-muter itu guys, membelakangi pemain lawan. Tapi tergantung playernya ya. Tergantung playernya apakah dribblingnya bagus apa enggak guys. Sama fisiknya, kekuatannya ya. Oke. Apa itu guys? Bayern Munchen ya. Itu ini bajunya enggak apa-apa ya, kayaknya enggaklah, cukup kontras guys. Bang Dodo, aduh Bang Dodo, aduh Bang Dodo terpaksa kita cadangkan dulu guys, jangan tersinggung guys ya. Aduh Messi juga guys, full player ya, sama ya, kayaknya Raul dulu guys. Gerard, Gerard guys, Ovieira guys. Nanti Haaland masuk ya. Aduh ini berubah nggak? Siapa kaptennya guys? Diverkan ya. Jangan, diktator Mbappe aja guys kaptennya ya. Kaptennya diktator Mbappe guys. Mbappe masa dibilang diktator guys. Kita lihat dulu lawan kita ini, Dika ya. Waduh, ngeri banget bos timnya bos. Berbatov ya, Hazard, rich card ya. Waduh itu yang ngeri guys, rich card itu guys. Belum pernah dapat rich card kita. Bulit aja belum dapat ya. Oh siapa ini guys? Descham ya tadi ya. Wajahnya agak kurang mirip. Descham. Descham Piala Dunia 98 ya, juara sama Zidane guys. Di final itu yang cetak gol siapa ya? Zidane kayaknya cetak 2 gol sama Petit ya. Emmanuel Petit guys. Waduh. Hampir aja kena. Ayo, diktator Mbappe. Diktator Mbappe. Mbappe. Raul itu ya. Aduh, Berbatov. Aduh. Padahal udah dikeroyok nih. Kenapa kok patah-patah? Patah-patah guys. Beuh. Ngirim ke belakang guys. Diktator Mbappe. Aduh. Cepet-cepet ya mainnya guys. Aduh Messi untung dapat. Diktator Mbappe. Nggak bisa gerak diktator Mbappe guys. Kenapa Mbappe disebut diktator ya? Kok begitu umpannya? Aduh.
Out for a throw. Played over towards the opposite flank. That has been slung wide. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable match.
Mbappe. Tuh, praktis belakangnya guys.
They certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left.
Mundur.
It's the width that's providing this momentum,
Ini guys, apa namanya?
to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defense, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Waduh, rich card ini. Kan? Rich card susah guys. Harus hindari rich card guys. Itu kosong itu sayapnya ya.
Still goalless. And here's Mbappe. Looking for a corner.
Terlalu terburu-buru main kita ya.
Corner number 2 then.
cross platform ya, jadi berarti pakai PC guys ya.
Perez goes short.
Buk.
He'll try
Wih.
the distance. Oh, fantastic!
Beruntung aja bos, bos Dika ya, beruntung aja nih bos ya.
Absolute gem.
Beruntung aja itu bos.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been
Masuk,
reminding
guys.
his players,
Aduh.
this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, the defence proved infallible
Aduh,
then.
dicekat ini
But
guys.
that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe.
Ih,
And that's been
Mbappe
intercepted.
gagal memberikan
He read
umpan
that really well
kunci.
and stopped it.
Tuh, Dembele guys.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Ayo guys, santai guys. Dicekat lagi guys. Aduh.
And he
Duh.
shoots.
Kok bengong semua ya?
And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Bah.
Ljungberg.
Aduh.
Oh, it's Dembele. And he's been shifted off it. Dixon.
Aduh.
Throw it.
Agreed. That was well played, well stopped.
Azar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Berbatov. Oh, that's neat. Azar.
Berbatov clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And it's Azar. Azar on a strong run here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Hazard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Ayo, kita
Someone
Mbappe.
else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Raul, great vision, and he's picked it up out wide.
Wah, kok
And it's
kesana
pulled
ya?
back.
Well, not
And for the first half, that is that.
HD, sebuah gol yang bagus. Just lucky bos, just lucky goals. Lucky goals ya. Saya rasa tim sepak bola lainnya juga sangat kuat. Oh, of course bos.
well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Kalau nyerang dari tengah dari cekat guys. Harus nyerang dari sayap ya. Buh. Oke guys, apakah diktator Mbappe bisa guys?
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Mbappe.
Yo, diktator Mbappe. Wah,
He's going to be disappointed
kok
with that.
kesana?
Perez. Oh, really cute.
Diktator
Lovely
Mbappe.
set of passes.
Gak bisa.
Okay.
Harusnya Mbappe sama itu
Not the
aja
best
ya dipasangin
distribution
ya.
from the keeper. Can he get on the end of this?
Dia ngandalin Hazard guys. Dribblingnya ya.
Takes on his marker. Most accurate pass. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He won't be happy with that one.
Bang bisa kah?
And it's Azar. Now it's Berbatov. Oh, he's having a go!
Kok dibuka
That was too
guys?
close for comfort. Oh, he got
Iya,
lots of
descam
power
dia,
behind
tapi
that,
wajahnya
just
nggak
couldn't
terlalu
quite get
mirip
on
guys.
target.
Bah.
Azar. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Gerrard. And it's Perez. Just about up to the hour now. Looking to punch their way up
Aduh,
the pitch.
Americano.
Rijkaard. Threads one in. Dembele. Can he finish?
Kok melambat guys?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Manis guys, umpannya visioner guys.
Perez. Oh, that's fabulous.
Aduh.
Messi bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Out towards the flank. That's a super give and go. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Diktator Mbappe tidak berhasil ya. Haaland. Siapa yang kita ganti guys? Betul ya. Tuh Gerrard udah capek guys. Pembuitan udah capek. Oke. Beckham enggak apa-apa ya. Haaland, just like his dad versus.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And here's Haaland.
Aduh.
Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Perez. Rodri. Haaland.
Aduh.
Again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Berbatov.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. To Azar. Bellingham. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Aduh.
The quarter.
Tuh.
Foot in. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Dixon.
Buh.
Concentration levels are
Mau
very good, and so
kemana
is
ya?
the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rijkaard susah dilewati ya.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Bah. Dava, room number ya. Oke bos, sudah ini bos. Langsung sudah ini kita kunjungi ya. Kayaknya belum ada di YouTube, belum ada ya. Belum ada room ya. Maksimal 10 menit bos ya. Oh tadi yang golden goal ya. Golden goal monggo. Maksimal 10 menit guys. Maksudnya bos. Kadang-kadang ngajak mabar waktunya dijadikan 20 menit guys.
ATAU. Number 8, Messi. Number 21, Dembele.
Perez
Number
with the
20,
short.
Beh.
That's gone loose.
Wah.
The interception was most necessary. They're up to 5 corners now.
Number 11,
Perez plays it short.
number 23,
Shapes the shot.
Wih. Apa itu guys?
Mbappe.
Dava, golden bang, cepatkan aja aman. Oh siap bos.
Ball's out. It'll be a throw in again. Gerrard. Bellingham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
Saka.
execution was lacking. And this is Puskás. And he's managed to get free. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove...
Haaland.
Terrific
Waduh,
effort.
kok ke Costa Kuta ya?
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, looking,
Kok
there's the
kelewat
urgency
semua guys?
indeed, and it nearly
Aduh,
brought them
nggak
about.
bisa ya.
He is through here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Wah,
That pass isn't the best. Yamal.
eh,
He's got away. Rodri gets a foot in here. Beckham. Can he get it through? Perez gets into a good position.
waduh.
That'll be a corner.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Perez with the short one.
Haaland.
Oh, great lead!
Waduh.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the...
Haaland!
Waduh, mau
Yeah, very good
kemana?
job. He positioned himself there.
Ish.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Saka has it in a wide position.
Aduh, Haaland kok
He's
nggak bisa.
taking no chances there. They'll have to settle for that. So it does end all square. Inspiration.
Oke bos,
desperation,
bos
both will
Dika
show
tadi
in
ya.
equal measure. Just
Kita
not
bergerak
enough
ke
on either
room
side
selanjutnya
to
guys.
find a winner.
Dava ya. Oke.
Dixon taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
To give your support.
Room Dava. Satu enam tiga ya. Susah banget. 163 95 681. Oke. Golden goal. Belum dapat Gerrard bos ya. Harry Brandon, bantu selesaikan target. 1 versus 1 boleh masuk. Mobile apa konsol bos? Bang Dudu main ya. Aduh, ketemu barang. Ush, ngeri banget guys. Jangan dilihat guys, nanti kita pesimis guys. Komposisi pemain legend semua ya.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now.
Ush,
I'm eager for the action to
kena
start.
long ball guys.
Some terrific scenes here in
Messi.
Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
Aduh, Casillas.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tuh, long ball kan.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gerrard. And it's White.
Long ball lagi guys.
That's been cut out.
Eh.
Well played.
Kok kesana guys. Hap.
Swung over. Nicely weighted ball. Quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Weh, Messi gak
Gerrard
dapet.
clears it away. David Villa, and now the breakaway. No, that's been intercepted.
Jangan terburu-buru kita guys.
Perez. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Ljungberg. Dixon. Looking for options for movement.
Tuh.
Here's Rodri. Dixon. And it's Rodri. And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. It's a decent chance to
Long
counter-attack.
ball lagi. Bahaya.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Costa Curta.
Kena kepala kau.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Now he's off and running. It's a pretty loose pass. Gerrard. It's Snyder. And it's Snyder.
Ush.
And here's Fall. It's Fall! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Be-
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a half that has been utterly unpredictable. A real cliffhanger of a first half, which sets us up perfectly for the action to follow. So let's get the ball rolling.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Knocks it
Bah,
into
kok
space.
situ yang mau kirim ke ujung
Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. And this is
Aduh.
Forlan. Oh, he's burst
Tidak.
through. Oh, just a keeper now. The most accurate pass.
Kalau udah kena serangan balik kosong semua belakang kita ya. Itu memang resikonya kalau possession guys.
Gerrard. Saliba. Pass somewhat off target. Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847.
He's a player who has defined a generation. Little pass back. Messi. Spread it left. Messi. He's in a great real
Uh.
chance.
Apa ini guys?
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Pires actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Van Balten. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. Schneider threads one in. He's in a good position here. And it's Schneider. Good take, and is he in? And it's Van Balten.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to
Ada.
maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Yes.
He's been shifted
Bang
off.
Dodo.
Now it's
Berikan.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Space for him to turn and look. Ljungberg.
Wah. Kirim ke Messi, kirim ke situ.
There's a probing ball. And he's managed to get free. Costa Curta did well to stay calm there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Casillas. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting
Oke
perspective.
bos, siapa tadi?
Match winner, of
Dafa
course,
ya.
the crowd largely
Bos
satisfied.
Dafa ya.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Arsenal certainly
Dafa
had
gigi
some
bang,
good
siap
moments,
bos.
Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Ada lagi guys yang ngebar? Belum ada ya. Kita kembali ke liga dulu guys. Event sudah kita mainkan ya. Udah guys, penting dapat koin gratis. Oke, Brazil guys. Brazil udah tersingkir ya. Kena haaland guys, habis guys. Kayaknya Brazil penuru apa namanya itu regenerasinya ya. Juga Bonitonya udah gak ada guys, Neymar udah gak ada ya. Bang Dodo. Waduh, ada Cruyff guys. Johan Cruyff, waduh guys, kipernya Schmeichel guys. Ngeri banget guys.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock
Suarez.
in. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
White.
Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
And I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at
Netflix.
playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his
umpannya
winning
Messi-nya
mentality,
nggak
that
bagus
doggedness,
ya.
that ruthlessness, the desire to win at all costs.
Ljungberg over to the other side.
Bah,
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, well measured. Cristiano Ronaldo.
waduh,
And he's there to make the challenge.
waduh, kok umpannya terlalu kencang.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Cafu. That's Turan.
Kenapa Ronaldo jatuh, guys?
Cafu.
Dia pasti nyerang dari
And it's Yaya Toure. Here's Vieira. Now it's Mbappe. Cruyff.
Atur Mbappe. Masuk, guys. Mana Oliver Kahn ini, guys?
What a delicious goal.
Delicious goal katanya, guys.
It's
Aduh.
almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Mana nih?
So a breakthrough already.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Perez. Looking for the far post. That's an excellent interception.
Long
Over to the
ball.
right flank.
Kok kosong.
He has found a way through. Nice control. And that has left him in a heap.
Aduh.
And it's Perez. And he's gone searching crossfield. Ljungberg. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a sharp pass. And this is Luis. It's Luis Suarez! Luis Suarez! He just has something.
Apaan ini, guys?
Himself an absolute peach. And they're
Kenapa Oliver Kahn tidak bisa nangkap ya?
one sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it
Yo,
up.
jangan
Something
menyerah, guys.
they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Vieira. Cruyff, foot in.
Baik. Johan Cruyff ya.
Yaya Toure. Nedved. Cafu is always looking to play quality balls. Messi. Ljungberg. Played into space.
Maldini lawannya,
Space
guys.
for him to turn and look. He's got away. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Not a bad try
Tidak
by any means.
masuk, guys. Tahu lah, guys.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. He's going for goal! And he was was there to
Berhasil.
get a vital touch.
Dixon clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This their second corner of the game.
Kalau dia Oliver Kahn-nya enak guys, kita Oliver Kahn-nya tidak enak ya.
Messi goes short. And here's
Bah.
Messi.
Kok Messi tidak bisa?
Vieira.
Long ball terus ya.
Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Perez.
Up.
He leaps. It's a quick ball upfield.
Kenapa kalau kita tidak?
More and more pressure on the ball here. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Maldini, always very
Ayo, Messi
imposing
kejar.
presence at the back. Desai. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Into the final 5 minutes of
Beh.
the first half. And it's Perez.
Kok tidak maju-maju ini?
Played in by Ljungberg. Oh, that was vital. Mbappe given the lift of his goal.
Long ball guys.
Messi. Great ball and he's in here.
Aduh, tidak bisa bawa bola Ronaldo deh.
Cruyff powering forward here. Vieira. Messi.
Weh,
Rodri.
kok
And we've reached half-time.
berebutan posisinya Vieira ya.
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be
Kalah 2-0 berat
hard for
guys.
them to pick themselves up from here.
Apakah bisa kita comeback seperti Argentina guys melawan Mesir ya?
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the
Kayaknya
second
bisa
half.
kita paksakan nyerang dari tengah ya, variasi ya.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Nicely weighted ball. And he
Eh.
shoots! Cruyff.
Kok tidak masuk guys?
And here's Messi. Perez flashes it across.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Oh, dari bisa. Kok tidak masuk ya?
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Nedved really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Disuruh kalah sama Konami guys.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Suarez taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Bantu.
Looking for the run. Vieira.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Eh.
Yeah, they just simply want to
Eh.
engage the counter-attack.
And this is Bale. And the pass is intercepted. Dixon. Looking for options for movement.
Yuk Messi.
Messi. Played into the
Bang
box.
Dodo. Maju semua Junbok sama Vieira ya.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter attack.
Oh, super find. Oh, that's clever. Perez. Maldini cuts out the pass.
Maldini guys.
Yaya Toure. Perez.
Wah,
The most accurate pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
aduh, jadi pemain aja guys.
Yeah. Yaya Toure.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Costa Curta. He's shifting through the gears here. Has crossed
Up,
into the
aduh,
middle.
dapat terus
Skillfully
Bang
cut
Dodo,
out.
kenapa
He
ya?
is so at ease on the ball.
Arsenal really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Yaya Toure. Now it's Mbappe. It's a
Aduh,
cute ball.
udah ganti-ganti pemain ini. Pelanggaran dulu.
Yaya Toure. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, it's Bale! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Capello guys. Berat. Aduh, Messi udah capek. Kita harus tambah guys, tambah serangan. Aduh, nggak bisa.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Corner number 2 then.
Camisa 14, camisa 15, camisa 8. Deixando o campo para a entrada.
Waduh, gulit ya.
Camisa 20.
Waduh,
He's rising!
untung guys.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mbappe picks it up out wide.
Aduh,
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Looking for a runner. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. He's picked his way through. Has to go back here.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's
Aduh.
just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
yuk diktator Mbappe.
Mbappe, can he get it through?
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
Diktator
I am
Mbappe.
ambitious and adventurous too.
Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
No,
Wih.
no way through there.
Nggak kena.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. It's run loose here.
Udah diseliding.
He's felt that, hasn't he? Saka.
Teremos
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Knocks it into space. Was alert to it. And that is as
Kalah,
far
guys.
as it goes. Arsenal perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Vamos todos dar os
2-0. Jam 11.22 ya. NAC Breda. Oke, kasih las dulu ya. Beckham wes. Haaland, Saka.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you
Guys, dulu sayap.
in particular?
Aman ya.
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4", a player with great football pedigree in his family. Remembering his father played in the English top flight, the most talked about man in football. He's really one of a kind and marauds his way around the pitch.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Xavi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Martinez. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yuk.
It's destined for the flank. Perez.
Aduh, kok Pires begitu ya?
It's a goal kick. De Bruyne. Now Martinez. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Vieira. Can he get on the end of this?
Aduh, Timber.
To make that, and he did make it. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Now it's Martinez. Spread out to the left. Oh, nicely intercepted. Dixon. Cannavaro. It's Perez. And it's Vieira. Seen. Saw that coming.
Bola
He
nanggung
read
susah
that
ya.
really well and stopped it.
And they're back on the ball again. And he's picked it up out wide. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. NAC Breda with the corner. There first. Tries to get it clear.
Aduh.
Great vision. He's having a shot! Arsenal are looking to go forward now. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's Cristiano
Waduh.
Ronaldo! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The look of disbelief on the faces of his teammates, I don't need to add to it.
Vieira.
Aduh.
That interception
Sabi
was
Alonso.
most necessary.
That was
Bukan.
well played,
It's
well
cut,
stopped.
guys.
De Bruyne. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Perez. Costa Curta.
Aduh, udah maju lagi Pires ya.
Costa Curta finding himself in space. Can he finish?
Gak masuk tuh Bang Dodo
That
guys.
was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out
Gak
from
masuk
this
Bang Dodo
corner.
ya.
Messi plays it short. He's had a pop. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Kening haaland disuruh.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Ljungberg.
Aduh, udah ada.
There's the crossfield ball. Perez flashes it across. Saliba gets it away. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Spread it left. Now it's Martinez, and he's intervened well there. Dixon played over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch, that.
Rodri. Messi. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least
Kok
you've missed
haaland ada di
nothing.
tengah dia?
De Bruyne. Here's Haaland. And it's De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. Xavi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gives it back. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's an excellent interception.
Kok ke situ?
And here's Messi. De Bruyne. Nori. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now it's Perez. He is through here. Oh, what a ball!
Kok langsung tendang Bang Dodo ini?
Nice, but not quite the end
CEO
product
pertelon Irak, cara nambahin game pada virtual pakai aplikasi apa Bang? Cara nambahin gamepad virtual.
Second corner of the game.
Gamepad ya. Oh. Aduh, apa sudah nama aplikasinya, guys? Ada, guys. Gamepad virtual ya.
They've played it short.
1 minute added time.
Oh, he's having a go! It's loose now. And he shoots!
Gak bisa, guys.
Martinez. Martinez is fouled.
Gamepad virtual apa nama ininya ya?
No surprise, that's a booking.
Habis, guys.
The referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
This is a lost
So we reach the halfway point.
Arsenal really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now. Stick at it and eventually they'll get a break.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Itu ya, CEO pertelon Irak ya. Kita sudah kasih linknya, guys. Monggo di setting-setting, guys.
Substitutions taking place.
CEO pertelon Irak ya.
So we're off again.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
That's a bullish header!
Untung, guys.
And he couldn't finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Dixon. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Costa Corta.
Yuk.
And it's Perez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Aduh. Messi kok gak di posisi,
They've
guys.
got to make this nice and quick.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi is the team's great visionary.
Messi kok kacau mainnya guys.
Haaland. And it's Messi. For Xavi. Kukcu.
Kena guys.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Martinez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bah.
Timber gets across to intercept that. Rodri. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Messi. And it's Vieira. Over to the right flank.
Buh.
And reclaimed it in a trice. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Timber. For De Bruyne. Haaland. Now it's Nori. De Bruyne. And it's Xavi. And it's Timber. That is good
Kemana?
strength. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Buh. Buh.
Haaland. Short changes him with that pass. Van Bantu was somewhat off target.
Kacau sini.
Haaland. Ball played for Kukcu. Haaland. Xavi. And here's Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Messi might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Buh.
That's a throw.
Substitution.
Bisa guys, Bang Dodo guys. Bikin bor ya. Saliba. Jangan guys. Aduh, udah bisa deh. Kenapa ganti pemain cuma 5 kali ya? Harusnya bisa 11 kali guys, supaya pemain cadangan bisa main semua guys.
And it's Xavi. Saliba. Pinches it off him. He has found the way through. Thinks about the shots.
Kok Haaland ngumpan ke diri sendiri guys?
Nori is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Xavi. Messi.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Breda really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Haaland. Spread to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot!
Wah!
And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Timber.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Dixon sends it crossfield. Hangs one in.
Aduh, udah disantap guys.
Defending, but that'll do. He's found some space.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Xavi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Timber. Ball played for Xavi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
the most accurate
Kok
pass,
langsung sam.
and that is as far as it goes.
Aduh, mana nih
Frustration,
guys?
exasperation,
Udah mulai macet ya.
certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
And a
Any
quick
reflections
reminder
on what
today
you've
that
seen, Jim?
Makan bergizi gratis. Nama timnya MBG guys. Dortmund ya. Saka, Raul, Beckham, Maradona gak kita bawa. Cristiano juga guys. Cristiano. Ini pack ini yang mana ya? Pack Portugal yang mana nih guys? Tuh Nuno Mendes, Ronaldo. Van Dijk. Oh, udah siap guys.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already
Besok
palpable.
dini hari Inggris Norwegia ya.
The famous yellow wall stands
Haaland lawan
tall.
Inggris guys.
This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football.
Jam 8-nya Argentina guys ya.
And we're underway. Khan completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Well, that
Kok gak
milestone
nutup sih
might
ini?
be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to.
Aduh,
reach
udah langsung
from here.
nendang guys.
Now it's Hazard. Looks to the other side. And it's Perez. And here's Messi. Oh, that's bad. And Messi!
Waduh. Kamavinga ya.
Aims beyond the defence. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Cristiano.
Aduh, Ronaldo kenapa ini? Gak langsung miring ya.
They kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And he's forced to go back. Fernandez. Alexander-Arnold. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Rodri. Vieira. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Aduh, Zakaria ini.
Camavinga. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Yamal. He's in a good position. Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Kenapa diverkan ya?
Way
Gak
too
bisa.
good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Borussia Dortmund have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Camavinga. Well, that is not the best ball.
Shit.
Apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to
Ano
cross.
kok lewat terus ya?
The worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. They're urging him to shoot. Chance! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring.
Aduh, kalah lagi ya.
Calm, composed,
Suruh
confident.
berhenti kayaknya, guys.
What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That is ended up in no man's land. Costa Curta. Costa Curta. Here's Rodri. Pass somewhat off target. Cannavaro. He's going to be disappointed with that. Fernandez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Camavinga. That's going wide left. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, can he get onto this? The most accurate pass. Cannavaro. Ljungberg. And it's Messi. That's a good ball out wide. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And Dixon. And it's Messi. He's having a pop!
Aduh.
Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Zakaria.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking to play him in. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. And Messi!
Aduh.
Split-second reaction.
Susah banget kita ngegolin ya. Kalau lawan kita sekali nendang langsung gol, guys.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Designated areas within these
That
grounds.
just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Besok Argentina ya. Lawan Swiss. Aduh.
We're on the move again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will
Tries a shot!
Tuh gak masuk, guys.
Superb goalkeeping.
Ljungberg is offering a wry smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short.
Kok bengong, guys.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Vieira. And this is Ronaldo.
Waduh.
Camavinga. Fernandez. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Perez. Costa Curta has the space to scheme.
Aduh.
Pickford claims it without any fuss. Oh, that is a nice touch.
Wih.
He's had it nicked away. Tries to play it through. And it's Vieira.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Ljungberg. Dixon. In towards the back stick. And that has earned a reprieve. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, nice touch. Now there. It's off target by
Aduh,
quite
dah.
a way.
I just wonder what was on his
Bang Dodo
mind
nggak
there.
bisa, guys.
Should have put his foot right through it.
Terpaksa kita. Aduh, Gerrard sama ini sama-sama on fire nih guys.
Substitution.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Distributed tidily. Saka. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. In towards the terrific effort.
Wih, Haaland guys. Haaland. He's blue just like his dad.
He
Lu
knows it's taken a
kenapa
big
guys
and
kok
very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
kok exit ya guys? Aduh, nggak tahu lah. Kita hormati ya dia ya. Bisa naik divisi nih guys. Lawan siapa tadi ya? Nggak lihat gitu. Waduh, kok lama guys. Kenapa lawan kita tadi ya? Udah menang 2-0. Tiba-tiba exit guys dia. Padahal masih 2-1 ya. Masih kalah gitu ya. Wah, ini kenapa ini guys? Bah, tiba-tiba menang. Aduh, dibantu Konami nih guys. Waduh, bentar lagi bisa naik divisi nih guys. Persib Bandung. Raul guys. Waduh, Pipo Inzaghi guys. Penyerang hantu ya. Si makhluk halus ini guys, Pipo Inzaghi ya. Tapi kalau sekali ngegolin, perayaannya kayak ngegolin tendangan salto guys. Vieira-nya itu guys. 106 ya. Waduh, ngeri tengahnya ini. Bisa nggak bongkar guys? Waduh, dan 11.50 ya.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Persib.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling.
Beuh.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Aduh, buru-buru kita ya. Buru-buru Kimi kok kenceng banget ya guys.
So much more to his game, quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Perez is in a really good position out wide.
Aduh.
An early chance there, first of the game.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tak masuk tuh. Vieira. Ayo guys, bisa guys.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful...
Waduh, udah langsung nendang guys.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. No way through. Looks to the other side.
Ush, long ball guys deh guys.
And that could set him on his way.
Ini udah kok langsung ke situ ya. Ini sih selang umpan terus sekarang, kenapa ya? Waduh. Offset ya.
Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Nicely spread. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieira. Perez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Serangan balik. Aduh, Alaba.
Aduh.
And he has been fouled there. Dixon.
That's
a good run down the left. Persib Bandung have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Can he get it through? And it's Perez. That is good alertness. Managed to get free.
Ronaldo kok.
Vieira can clear it away.
Firstnya kok jelek ya.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Hangs in across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Hmm.
And they're back on the ball again.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
Hup.
I laugh.
Wih, Bang Dodo guys. Itu baru Bang Dodo guys. Butuh umpan matang deh. Kalau umpan mentah dia tidak bisa guys.
And it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Tuh.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything.
He's having a shot! That was
Woo.
probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Looking for options, and the shot! And he couldn't finish.
Baik guys, kita pertahankan guys Iman guys. Bisa naik divisi guys.
To make those runs. The passers will always
Eh.
be an option with him.
Haaland. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And the through ball. Haaland! Perez. Vieira.
Tuh Messi kok sembunyi di belakang pemain.
Now, can they get him away? Nice interception, well timed. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked
Duh,
decent.
kok
They just
kesana
couldn't
Bang
pick
Dodo.
out that killer ball.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Aduh.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, well played, well sorted out. This looks promising.
Aduh kok
Pass is
sih.
intercepted. Looking for the run. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted. Perez.
Yes.
And this is Perez. He's found the way through.
Buh, kok ke situ?
Vieira. Totti.
2 added minutes has been
Dani
indicated.
Olmo. Totti. To Messi. And it's Totti. Can he get on the end of this? Messi!
Buh.
And that's a sharp finish. And deep into first half stoppage time.
Nih guys Iman guys, aduh.
And that brings the first half to a close. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Arsenal leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline.
Aduh, tidak ada guys. Guys.
So the action resumes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Olmo. Haaland. Now it's Haaland.
Bah.
It's Totti! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rodri. It's a really well-measured ball. Cannavaro. There's the crossfield ball.
Aduh.
Happy to take that back.
Tak kira Messi
So what
dapat
can they make of
bola.
this? Danny Olmo. Alaba. Think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Aduh, Haaland.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase
Aduh,
on to
buang.
retrieve it. And he's there to clear it. Haaland, he is onto this. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Pass somewhat off target. Ljungberg,
Waduh.
proves too strong, too smart. Now this could be a chance. Haaland! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Haaland has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Costa Curta, who's set up one goal so far. Vieira. Dixon.
Waduh.
Oh, he's not getting his way this time. He's picked his way through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Beuh. Kok umpannya salah-salah terus ya?
Great vision. Shapes
Waduh.
Oh, good finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Messi.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Vieira.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He leaps
Buh.
for it.
Aduh, Inzaghi guys.
Sent out by the most elastic of saves.
Filippo Inzaghi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
William Saliba. Substitution.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mm.
That's just playing it
Aduh.
safe and simple.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Gerrard running with the ball. Now it's Joe Linton. Bantu desperately searching for the winner here. And this is Gerrard. Joe Linton. Alaba has the space to scheme. Cleared away.
Beuh.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
Takes a shot.
Vin, bang, bantu misi Gerard bang. Wah,
Well, we
mau
could
udahan
look
bos.
for a scenario in which
Kan sudah ini bosnya, tapi istirahat dulu bos ya.
chance could have been it too.
Mungkin 20 menit lagi lah.
Perez has it out wide and in space. Perez with the oh, good
Wah, ini guys.
goal!
Haaland. He is blue just like his dad.
Hit ball was a great header. The invitation was irresistible,
Hmm.
and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Arsenal leading now.
It's
Two.
so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Spread to the right.
Beuh.
It's a promising position.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Totti. I think we're just about done here. Now it's Haaland. Over to the right flank.
Aduh.
No, he's not getting past him there. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free
Vin,
kick.
gol emas saja bang, biar gak lama. Wah, sudah ini mau istirahat dulu bos, bentar bos ya.
They're taking
Sorry,
a moment
boss.
to consider their options.
Aduh. Duh, jangan.
On the move.
Added time.
And it's Joelinton.
Ih,
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. They're urging him to shoot.
Eh.
Oh, no, what has happened here?
Aduh.
Saliba has got himself a free kick.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And that's that.
Waduh, Vin ya.
Well, that was
Sorry,
good.
bos, kita
A
mau
terrific advertisement for
mau
attacking
sholat dulu bos ya.
football.
Mungkin
Both
15 menit
sides
lagi bos.
glad
Kita
to
istirahat
trade
dulu bos
blows,
ya.
to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive
And a
moment.
quick reminder today, everybody, to
So
make
there
sure
it
to put
is.
any
What struck you most
litter
about that?
provided.
Well, Peter,
Thank you
this
for
was
your
probably
cooperation.
more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Wah, lupa guys. Apalah. Oke guys, kita lanjut guys. Aduh, siapa tadi guys? Banyak banget. Dari mana sudah tadi ya? Kribomania, mending gacha all in Viera Pack tapi makan promak. Apa nggak gacha makan padang? Waduh. Aneh nggak pernah ini bos. Nggak pernah gacha ini ya pakai koin gratisan bos. Nggak pernah top up nih bos. Rezi Angko, boleh mabar bang? Boleh banget bos. Silakan buat room ya. Terus Rezi Angko, Rasya. Waduh, ini mobile apa konsol bos? Sudahlah, kita kunjungi ya. Kita kunjungi ya Rasya. Roomnya nomor 16415255. Oke. Nggak ada bos roomnya bos. 16415255 betul ya. Nggak ada bos roomnya bos. Ada lagi? Nggak ada kayaknya ya. Oke, lanjut. Apakah bisa naik divisi guys? Penasaran guys. Tuh, tapi lapar guys. Kita pesan GrabFood aja guys. Waduh. Oke. Bang Dudu. Duh, Bang Dudu tidak fit guys. Bapi aja dulu ya. Waduh. Lawannya guys. Ampun dah. Peter Chats. Pirlo. Gulit. Aduh. Ya. Apakah kita akan dibantai, guys?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Ajax.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Waduh.
Stood up well to him there. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Messi. Oh, good spread. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Messi. Pull it. Well seen. Saw that coming. And here's Messi. Great vision. Thinks about the chance.
Yes.
Goal! Arsenal!
Vieira, guys.
Oh, he did so
Masih
well to
andalan
hold his
kita ya.
run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Ajax finding
Waduh.
themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Not the most accurate pass. Pull it. So just the one early goal to report so far.
Ngaco tak maju lagi Mbappe ya.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mbappe the diktator, guys.
Goal! A quite incredible spell. They
Ya,
are
guys, bisa naik divisi, guys. Sudah lama ada naik divisi kita ya.
And it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Bill.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pull it. Well, that is commitment to the cause.
Ngeri gulit, guys.
Ajax with the corner. They're first.
Aduh, Koundé, ayo cepat. Koundé maju.
Now they can spring out of defence.
Yes.
And he's picked out the run. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Tries to get it clear. Perez going face to face with his great rival. Now the cross.
Aduh.
Check deals with that. Nice and simple.
Aduh,
Ajax do have a
ketinggalan.
chance to counter here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception
Yo.
was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Koundé.
A lot of space
Aduh.
here, a real opportunity.
Pirlo. And it's
Ayo
Marcelo.
disiplin.
Looking for the run. And Mateus. Pull it. Spread out to the left. Marcelo has it out wide and in space.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, the moans and groans from the
Eh.
stands now are very audible.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Selamat
Keeper
guys.
has reacted superbly there. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's worked it
Buh,
through.
kok offset ya?
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And now they can clear their lines.
Buh,
Arsenal looking forward to the break
Waduh.
after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, he's been caught napping.
waduh.
That's a decent clearance. Messi. Varane calmly anticipates. And this is Ronaldo. And this is Del Piero!
Oh, yes.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game.
Aduh. Ambilkan.
Arsenal are looking to
Oliver
go
Kahn.
forward now. Mateus. Pull it. Here's a chance.
Ayo guys, bertahan guys.
So, third corner of the game. And he can clear it away. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the referee has signaled for half-time.
Kribo, mending gacha all in Viera Pak tapi makan Promak. Apa gak gacha makan Padang? Waduh, kenapa bos?
First goal. Could they have
Wah, ini gak pernah top up bos. Ini pakai koin gratisan terus bos.
the intensity, maintain the purpose
Viera
levels?
Pak yang mana guys
I
ya?
think they'll get
Ada
another
Viera
chance
Pak kan?
soon enough.
Arsenal sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. Away we go again.
Waduh, hampir aja guys.
Dixon. Vieira. Here's Ljungberg.
Waduh.
Marcelo does well to get it back. And now the breakaway. And here's Del Piero. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mbappe the diktator guys.
Substitutions taking place.
Ljungberg.
Bah.
Mateus.
Mulai salah-salah
Tries to pull
kirimnya.
it. Mateus. And it's Hullet.
Kok menghindar ke
Coming off
situ
in quick
guys?
succession here. Caught offside that time.
Bah, kok ketinggalan jembek guys.
Marcelo. And it's Pirlo. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe.
Aduh, Messi kok
Driving forward.
di posisi Messi.
Marcelo. Crosses it in here.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated,
Tuh guys.
there's a good chance of a goal.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Vieira, a player of legendary status. Cannavaro. Dixon.
Waduh,
And it's Van Basten. Cannavaro makes the interception.
beuh.
disappointed with that.
Aduh, umpannya tak jelas semua guys, padahal udah mimpin kita ya. Bertahan banyak kita guys.
He drills one in. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Vieira.
Buh.
Van Basten. Mateus. And here's Hullet. Tries one from range. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Kita ganti pemain dulu guys. Messi sudah capek. Bellingham masuk. Gerrard masuk. Mbappe diktator. Sayap jangan ya Iman ya. Kok Sakanya kurang enak ini guys. Van Buiten capek ya.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Messi. Number 5, Vieira. Number 9, Mbappe.
Nice interception, well timed.
Number 14,
Perez.
Freddie Lupin. Number 6, Daniel Van Buiten.
Waduh.
Coming
No
on the
joy this
field,
time.
Number 20, Bellingham.
Marcelo.
Number 22, Gerrard.
Mateus.
Number 8,
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard looking for the chance to
Buh.
skim one in from range.
Saliba.
Marcelo looking to play him in. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bolanya kok kayak
Well,
leng.
they've got it back in a hurry. Desai. And Kunde. Almost 75 minutes on
Yes.
the clock now. Shot could be on.
Aduh.
Brilliant interception.
Reji Angko mabar, monggo buat room bos.
That's going right the way across. This pass isn't the best.
Bah, kok ke situ umpannya ya.
Really nicely done. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Gerrard. And a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Could be danger here. That is lovely. Now, who's going to be first to this? Gerrard. And here's Perez. And that's gone loose.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Up.
And he's there to get it away.
Haaland.
This
Mundur
is the
semua,
time you
mundur.
need that pace.
That is good alertness. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight.
Jadi lemes dia.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And they've switched it over to the other side. It's a pretty
Mau
loose
kena.
pass.
Tuh, kenapa dia guys? Waduh,
Marcelo.
ngamuk dia guys.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Reji Angko mabar ya, monggo buat room bos. Tuh, kenapa dia guys?
And that's it. That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Apakah kita udah naik divisi? Reji Angko ya. Oke bos, kita naik divisi guys. Wow, itu belum naik divisi ya? 1.500 udah guys. Iya ya, udah naik divisi ya. Tuh ya. Regianko ya. Oke bos, bentar bos. Kita setting-setting dulu bos. Oke. Friend match 16 43 41 95. Kok gak ada bos roomnya bos. 16 43 4195. Konsol bos ya, bukan mobile bos. Tidak bisa kalau mobile bos. Aduh, bentar bos. Oke, ada yang mabar? Nggak ada ya. Kita lanjut guys, divisi 2 sudah guys. Untuk divisi 1 masih jauh ya. El Patron. Aduh, udah jam 1 guys. Kita Waduh, ngeri banget guys. Fieri, Cantona, Oliver Kahn 104 ya. Lothar Matthäus itu guys. Aduh, kok lama banget lawan kita ini, guys.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. So all eyes on HA9. This famous stadium still very much the
Siapa
venue
itu?
historically for football globally.
Sinaga, mabar bro, eFOOTBALL, mobile. Aduh, ini konsol, bos.
Well, here's a man who stunned
Oh.
everyone in that
Divisi
famous summer
2
of
ini, guys. Jago ini,
2002.
guys.
He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
Weh,
Challenge there.
kalah. Waduh,
Searching pass he's played there.
gol
It's been cut out,
Ronaldinho.
well played. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. He's found a way past. That's going across goal. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looking for the run. And that's gone loose. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Pepe. DiMarco. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Pelanggaran, guys.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Alaba. And it's DiMarco. DiMarco. Ball's
Tak
gone out of play.
ngejar bola.
And he was quick to react. Messi.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Buh,
There's the shot.
manis, guys.
Goal!
Kok bisa gol, guys, babang Messi, guys.
Arsenal take the lead.
Wih, duo goat ya,
Well,
duo
when it's
goat,
pieced
guys.
together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Goal score for Arsenal after 18 minutes.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Ronaldinho receives it in a good position here. Oh,
Buh.
good line.
Kok tidak ngalangi?
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Aduh.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there,
Poof.
attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
DiMarco going after that.
Disikat ini, guys.
Vieri always looking for that half a chance. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Messi. Oh, good spread. Pops it
Waduh.
up and wins back the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rodri getting this one clear. And he's gone backward here. He's had a shot!
Ngeri banget.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
Aduh. Kok ditinju?
And it's played. And a header! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Well, he's ended up in no man's land. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Beh.
And needless to say, that deserved better.
Vieira deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Nakon Rachazima definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And this is
Kok offset ya?
and the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Waduh.
And he's been shifted off it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Vieira, the man we've all come to watch. Ljungberg. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, what has happened here?
Aduh.
Now that is a hefty challenge. Messi. And it's Perez. Out towards the flank. And here's Perez. Now it's crossed into the middle.
Kok sana ya?
Pepe gets it away.
Has been
Nakon
indicated.
Rachasima are looking to break at pace. Mateus knocks it out wide. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Wah,
And the whistle goes for half-time.
berat.
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Quick reminder today.
So, nothing
please
in it,
have
Jim?
your entry
What do you
tickets
think?
at hand,
Well,
as it's
I think
time
we
for
got a good
yesterday's
indication
when
of
you're
what
watching.
both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 4. Elhaj Youth.
Arsenal
Coming
get
on
the
to
second half
replace him
started.
is number 9. Cantona.
And it's Messi. Ljungberg. In by
Wah, loh. Kok offset guys?
It's a promising position.
Manis guys, Bantu guys.
Whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Arsenal leading now. In once more. Cantona. Can he spark a counter here? DiMarco.
Wih,
Well, that looks a
kok
decent
bingung
ball.
semua guys.
Oh, sweet feet. Skims one in. That's a decent clearance. Vieri. And he's certainly onside here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared
Aduh.
to be an inevitable outcome.
Gak
Too much
pelanggaran
traffic.
guys.
Mateus running with intent. Messi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Waduh.
159.
Vieri. Oh, nice touch. It's Vieri! Superb from Vieri! About as smooth as it gets.
Fieries. Bobo
It's
Fieri
level
ya.
again. What a match we have!
Nggak kuat
I
timnya
could
udah Bang
watch
Dodo
this
guys.
every week,
Kata si.
Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and
Main
thrust.
fisik depannya.
Substitution on the field. Number 80, Ronaldinho.
So we have
Coming on
movement
the
on both
field
benches.
is Number 8.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Substitution.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal.
Bellingham! Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Cantona powering forward here.
Kuat banget Cantona ini.
Bellingham. Gerrard. Costa Curta. There's a sharp little ball here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Waduh, mana penendangnya guys?
Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's DiMarco. Pass is just off target. Cannavaro. Now Costa Curta. And it's Gerrard. Bellingham. Nicely spread. Now, can they get him away? Arsenal have got it back, and the shot! Goal! Arsenal!
Haaland, he is blue just like his dad. Now he's at the Etihad.
That is a super
Haaland,
smooth
hey!
goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part. And we've just seen an example.
Sa pos gitu.
Arsenal have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Back on Rachasima with another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. DiMarco with the short one. Now it's DiMarco. Oh, that's nice. No way through, so back it comes. Very nicely done. Lampard. That's tidy.
Nakon Rachazima really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Dixon. Here's Ljungberg. Now it's Rodri. Nice control. Looking for the far post. Shot!
Bellingham guys. I like this guys. Kok menang terus kali ini guys.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Haaland! A real chance and a real let-off. DiMarco. Alaba. Benatia. And Mateus.
Wih,
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Costa Corta.
aduh kalah.
Cannavaro cuts it out.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Bellingham. Costa Corta. And here's Perez. Great vision. Spread neatly.
That was one
Kok
big
selalu
no-no.
kelebihan ya?
You've got a queue formed in the box.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ruben Diaz.
Ih,
And that is that. Arsenal are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
Hello, attendees. This is
How
a
would you sum up
lost
what we've
children's
witnessed, Jim?
announcement.
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Oke. Tuh, mau udahan apa enggak ya? Tapi menang terus eman ini guys. Kita main sampai kalah ya. Oh, 2916. Uh. Waduh. Diouf. Wah, ini kayaknya playstyle-nya belum dirubah sama dia ya, sengaja nih guys. Playstyle-nya belum dirubah dia guys, jadi pemainnya ini guys belum optimal ya. Ya sudahlah. Haaland, he is blue just like his dad. Now he's at the Etihad. Hahaha, Haaland. Hey, Haaland besok guys lawan Harry Kane ya. Jam 4 guys. Tadi nonton Belgia eman ya. Courtois sih. Kenapa Courtois? Courtois kayaknya udah tahu dia bakal kalah ya. Dia minta diganti dia.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Langsung ngegas dia
So
guys.
things are underway.
There's a player below Peter that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only RABU.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example.
It's Cristiano!
Cristiano guys, first time shoot.
Keeper's not concerned by that. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ljungberg. He'll try from distance, and the ball's come loose here. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Gak masuk, tendangan keras, tendangan placing.
That was no routine save.
RABU clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Perez, who's short. The finish! Now who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter.
Long ball guys, Raul juga deh.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Yuk santai.
Well, it has been
Mana
just one
Pires?
side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to...
Itu baru Bang Dodo guys. Naruri predatornya guys.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
After 13 minutes is number 7.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. On the through ball. He's shifting through the gears here. The ball goes in. He's cut it out. Beckham, nicely weighted ball. That has been cut short. Arsenal already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yes, offset. Waduh, offset kasi emang guys.
Offside.
Maju semua ya.
And it's Inzaghi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Perez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Costa Curta.
Matuh.
Looking for a
Kurang bola
runner.
aja deh guys.
Good ball over the top. Van Balten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's well spotted.
Wish, mantap
He's in
guys.
plenty of space
Lagi.
here. The shot!
Apa-apaan nih Bang Dodo guys.
And that was his 20th goal for this team. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And he's done it again. He's got his second. Arsenal are sitting
Buh,
pretty.
pelanggaran.
Well, now's the
It's a quick one, and this is Inzaghi. Oh, that's a fine interception. Vieira, a player of legendary status. Ljungberg. Great vision.
Aduh, kurang.
De Ligt. Shevchenko. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Dixon. Ljungberg. And it's Perez. Perez will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Aduh, dicekat.
Calmly anticipates.
a lot of space here, a
kok
real
kosong.
opportunity.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Bingung.
Vieira. And here's Inzaghi.
Filippo Inzaghi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Can he finish?
Waduh, tiang.
It's bounced back off the post. And it's in.
Tak kirain keluar bola ya.
He won't get many simpler
Inzaghi
than
penyerang
that, but he's
hantu.
certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that
Dapat
because
aja bola
they just
liar
don't
deh.
give up on anything.
The goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain after 40 minutes is number 20.
Tuh,
Filippo Inzaghi.
tuh. Ya. Gimana?
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
In by Ljungberg. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. De Ligt gets it away. Duke. Looking for the run. That is good
Untung
alertness.
kena ya.
Raul. He's a sharp little ball here. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Shevchenko. Raul. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ljungberg.
Kirim ke sini.
Nicely shaped ball. Spread neatly. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Smoking is only
Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Arsenal leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline.
Weh,
So we're underway for the second half. Oh, what a... And it shoots!
bu.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Yeah.
Bah.
Costa Curta. It's going right the way across. And now they can clear their lines.
Wah, kok menghindar ya?
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shevchenko. Lovely pass, but can
Langsung.
he get there? Rodri. Cannavaro. Dixon.
Nggak nyampe ya.
That's an imaginative pass. Costa Curta. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. That's a good ball out wide. Raul. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Kok nggak
That's the keeper's
pas.
ball. Raul. Jude.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Dixon. Cannavaro. Perez going after that.
Aduh.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear
Aduh,
they've
nggak
changed their shape,
pas.
certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Raul. And it's Rodri.
Buh, kok ke
Spread out to the left.
situ?
Costa Curta. Can he get it through? Raul. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make
Ngeri
it.
banget, umpan ke depan langsung nyambar deh.
And it's Beckham. Ambitious ball here. And this is Shevchenko.
Belum kalah kita, guys. Beckham.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 15.
Saliba attempts a clearance. It's skewed
Wih,
away.
ayo Monster Haaland, kejar. Tuh.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Number 16. Rodri. Coming on the
Costa
field.
Curta, who does have an assist to his
Uish.
name.
Haaland. Number 20. Bellingham. Number 23.
Perez.
Beckham. Number 17.
Beuh.
William Saliba. Number
And
2.
here's Shevchenko.
Beckenbauer.
Ljungberg.
Kut.
He's picked his way through. Oh, that's nice.
Eh,
There's good pressure, just
nggak
hounded him
keluar
off it.
dribblenya.
De Ligt did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Inzaghi. Cannavaro clears without hesitation. somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ferdinand gets it clear. Into the last quarter of an hour. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Looking to play him in.
Haaland.
Hangs in across.
Aduh, kok
Not pretty, but it
situ
gets
ya?
the job done.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He
Hit.
tries a shot.
Manis
No
guys.
mistake. There's the goal they've been looking for.
Menang terus guys kita
He
guys.
knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Arsenal now in a
Bah.
position far more desirable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this
Aduh.
off. And for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Dixon.
Hmm.
That's been
Aduh, udah
intercepted.
backup deh.
Looking for options for movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Has to go back here. Well, the
Yes.
ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well,
Yes.
everything looked decent.
Good.
They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He has found
Boop.
he's had a shot.
Manis guys.
And it's there. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply
I like this.
breathtaking stuff. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Waduh.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So now the difference is 3.
Waduh.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ljungberg,
Eh.
unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that will be it. Well, that was a
Mana
shivering,
nih, guys?
sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters
Belum
blew it
kalah-kalah
well
guys.
and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Oke. Lanjut berarti ya. Belum kalah-kalah soalnya guys.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation.
Menang terus guys, kok bisa ya? Nggak percaya aku bisa menang terus ya. Bah. Mulai udah guys. Bang Dodo, aduh, Bapi dulu ya. Neymar guys, Haaland, Bapi the diktator ya. Waduh, ngeri banget guys.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Yuk, Bapi the diktator.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
It's always nice to see the silky smooth skills of Robert Pires.
Really exceptional talent, and he could play alongside anyone.
Yeah, I'll go along with that. And I think when it comes to his position, I'm going
Guys
to
dulu.
say probably
Aduh, ada
space.
makelele guys.
Is it because he finds it with such graceful movement and his invention does the rest.
He is through.
Up.
It's rising.
Wih, Bapi the diktator guys.
And there is your opener. It
Bapi the
was
diktator
wonderfully
guys.
efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So a breakthrough already.
Bapi, makelele guys. 2-0.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Ljungberg and the through ball. Messi gets into a good position.
Oh! Tuh, Bapi mana kau?
And played
Oh,
crossfield,
makin
changing the
guys.
point of attack. Now that looks a decent ball.
Yes.
Latch onto this.
Bapi the diktator.
Oh, greatly!
Aduh, kok ke Messi ya?
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Van Balten makes the interception. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Gerrard. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, nice touch. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Ush.
Doué. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get him
Bahaya
all.
guys.
Doué deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Dixon. Messi. He won't be
Aduh.
happy with that one. Silvesh is looking to influence the game from out wide. Could move up a gear here. Messi. Here's Vieira.
Siapa itu?
Ljungberg. And it's Vieira. And it's Perez. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Oh, that's neat. Shapes the shots.
Aduh.
And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Rebut bola shit. Siapa nih tinggi banget guys?
Chouameni. Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. Messi.
Beh, kok mundur lagi Messi ya?
Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Mbappe. Ljungberg. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here.
Aduh.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Tuh, Kilele nih.
Now it's Doué.
Kemana Dwi?
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yes.
Now it's Mbappe.
Man.
Whatever happens,
Aduh.
that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tuh.
Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Now it's Mbappe, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's off and running. Costa Curta.
Aduh, terlalu.
Ah, he'd have done well to
Mbappe
reach that.
diktator.
Dixon. Vieira.
Beuh.
Rodri. And it's Doué.
Messi kok.
Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Perez.
Bah. Kelewat guys.
Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Mbappe the diktator.
Arsenal come in leading by just the odd goal.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Arsenal are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Beuh. Apa guys? Kok exit lawan kita ya? Ya sudah lah guys, menang terus jadinya nih. Gak bisa naik divisi 1 guys. Berat ya naik divisi 1 ya. Winning 11 guys. Ini divisi 1 lawan kita guys. Ngeri banget guys. Aduh, udah rich card. Ngeri banget guys. Nesta ya. Kipernya 4. Dia main lewat tengah ya. Ngeri guys, divisi 1 guys.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind
Aduh,
that
stick lebihan
fast,
kenapa ya?
powerful, direct style of football that won't shock the world.
And he can clear it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had
long
to
ball,
make
guys.
in the face of danger that was growing.
Bah,
Van Balten. Costa Curta. Vieira. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Here's Rodri. That's destined for the flank. Bantu deals with that comfortably. Cleared away. And Messi! And it's a
kok bisa-bisanya guys?
And there is your opener. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Kenya are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the two sides separated by the game's only
Waduh, sana
breakthrough
lawannya
moment.
guys.
1-0 the score.
Dia nyerang dari tengah ya.
Raikkonen.
Kita jangan khawatirkan sayap.
Van Balten. Dixon. Arsenal very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name.
Wish.
Schlotterbeck has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Wih.
Can he get it through? Goes for a shot! And he's following up! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ayo Bang Dodo
Well,
dapat.
that's a key interception. This is a promising build-up. Ljungberg.
Waduh, kok ke situ miripnya?
And here's Batistuta. Aims beyond the defence. Vieira. Ljungberg.
Yes. Aduh, tapi dah ada guys.
Great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got
Aduh.
away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Dua ya.
He's through here.
Aduh. Bang Dodo kenapa gak tenang deh guys finishingnya ya.
Cristiano Ronaldo simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Cannavaro. That's going right the way across. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Perez. Vieira. Driven in.
Duh, kok gak ke Ronaldo umpannya.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short.
Buh.
No, that was never going to make it. Kenya have the chance to go the other way. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. Nicely weighted ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's the throw.
Enak punya Cafu guys ya. Cafu bisa bertahan menyerang, enak ya.
Dixon. It's going to be another
Si
throw.
Dov.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Incoming delivery. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Arsenal have their second corner now. Messi goes short.
Waduh.
Dixon. It's a loose ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Played in by
Waduh.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very
Jangan
good.
kasih.
You can't ask for much more than that.
Costa Corta. Dixon. Some good work on the right flank here.
Waduh.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Tombol terus ya
Deep
guys.
through. Van Balten makes the interception.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Spread it left.
Buh.
That pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? And this is Batistu. Great chance! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's
Ini
game.
belum kalah-kalah guys.
Arsenal up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Arsenal have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Substitution in progress.
Away we go again.
Long ball.
Arsenal leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Kadang kalau long ballnya pas ngeselin guys ya.
Dixon. Rodri. Now it's Messi. Spread to the right.
Aduh.
Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. Deftly away. And the counter is on. And it's Zanetti. That's a shade optimistic. Dixon. There's the crossfield ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Waduh. Paksa ke sana.
And here's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dixon.
Yuk.
Ljungberg.
Bah.
That's a little off target. Seedorf. And the shot! Yeah.
Beh.
Too great in every sense of the word. Chance!
Duh tuh.
It's a goal! They
Kesalahan.
have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The goal scorer.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little
Kenapa selalu gitu
critical
itu?
of that defense then, but the
Gak langsung
timing was
ngirim ya.
pretty much
Belok
perfect.
dulu.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's put pay to the danger.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Buh.
Oh, no joy this time. Van Balten.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by
Waduh,
just lifting his
umpannya
head
nggak
up there.
jelas.
You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, he's having a go! And a neat finish.
Kok
And the
bisa
game
gol,
is
guys?
well and truly turned on its head. That is so good, such
Keselin
sharp
banget ya.
skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Kenya have their lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well timed, excellent interception. Kenya appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Schlotterbeck
Ah,
gets
tuh.
it clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
De Gea is there to clear. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Pires going face-to-face with his great rival.
Oof.
And here's Vieira.
Oof.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And now they can clear their lines. Closing in on the last quarter of an
Aduh.
hour. Opts for safety. Cannavaro. Nesta. Seedorf. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking wide, and that is expertly dealt with.
Kenya clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Costa Curta gets into a good position.
Waduh.
No, he's not getting past him there. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Mbappe, guys. Mbappe the diktator.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with taste.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 10, Messi. Number 5, Vieira. Number 6,
Haaland! Wow, that's a fine save. And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Number 20,
Arsenal have their third corner.
Number 22, Gerrard. Number 17,
Kenya are looking to go forward now.
Mbappe. Substitutions taking place.
Played out towards the right wing. This looks promising. Oh, good spread. Nicely spread. Cross flung in towards
Yes.
the middle. Oh no, it's an own goal.
Selamat,
That's really
guys.
unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect
Aduh.
at a match like this, but I
Kasilas kok.
guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Zanetti conjures time and space where few can. That is Conte.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Aduh.
Now it's Pires. Gerrard delivers.
Aduh, eman guys.
It is a corner.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Ayo Haaland.
And he's there to clear it. He's going for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Buh. Numpuk di sini.
Dangerous ball here. And he was quick to react. Belly.
Kante.
And here's Mbappe. Conte. Saliba gets over and intercepts. And that is as far as it goes. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I
enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Ini guys, belum kalah guys. $1.588 ya. Ranking 110.000. Aduh. Ini kayaknya bakal kalah kita guys. Gerard. Ibrahimovic, Mbappe, Zico, Nedved, Gattuso guys. Dida, Maldini, apa-apaan nih guys. Mourinho ya, berarti long ball counter guys. Ngeri.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Yuk.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here.
Long ball kan.
It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the modern
Oh,
version
yeah.
of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but
Kok
it
cepet
still
banget
works.
Nedved
It's
larinya
still
guys.
valid. And I
Masa
think
nggak
we're going to
secepat
see it
itu
be
Nedved
successful
larinya
here.
ya.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
Beuh,
And that is?
kok nggak
Well, it's got to be
masuk
Paolo
sih?
Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty. Goes for goal!
Tuh apa tuh guys dari jauh guys.
Gareth Bale! As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr.
Placing kayaknya
Magnificent.
terlalu
This
ini
could
ya.
be good.
Terlalu
Very good.
khayal guys. Harusnya susah lah placing guys.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Gareth Bale.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He can run onto that. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Maldini. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Kalah ya.
Dixon. And that has left him in a
Mau
heap.
kemana?
Ibrahimovic. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rodri. It's a really well-measured ball.
Oh, Bantu dong yang ngeri guys. Naluri predatornya itu guys.
All square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 16
They
minutes.
forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Arsenal restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's Bale. Neither of these
ngeri
two want to
banget
come off
dribblingnya dia.
second best. Just about midway through the first half, and it goes for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kilmarnock with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's in a great position here. And here's Zico. Very nicely done. Oh, now here's an... It's Zico!
Apa itu guys?
A good finish. And they've got their...
Ria.
Beautiful. beautiful.
Rian,
Just
adakah mau mabar bantu ngambil Gerard?
beautiful.
Monggo bos, buat room
It's
bos.
almost poetry in
Tapi
motion,
konsol
Peter,
bos ya,
isn't it?
bukan
The way he
mobile
wraps
bos.
his foot round the ball, so
Kayaknya kalah
effortlessly.
kita guys.
Amazing.
Kilmarnock with the lead. Perez played in by greatly. It's
Waduh,
loose and there's a race for the ball. Ledgett
Babang
is
Messi.
always looking to play quality balls. Oh, red.
Deh.
Nice interception. Messi.
Pih. Siku kok bisa.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Thuram. That's Maldini. Almost half an hour in now. And here's Ibrahimovic. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Aduh.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Mm.
Ronaldo!
Rian mabar bang, monggo ya, konsol tapi bos, bukan mobile bos. Bukan mobile ya,
Well, look,
konsol
they know
bos.
they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Messi goes short.
Mm.
Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Biatinya versi yang mana itu ya guys ya?
Oh, what has happened here?
Turun
Arsenal
guys.
can try it again now. Arsenal have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. It's Perez! Oh, that was a
Biatinya
brilliant
kok
save.
enak
Really
banget guys.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal have their third corner. They've played it short. Well
Weh,
seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So
waduh,
good from
waduh, mana nih?
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that could set him on his way. Pass somewhat off target. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Flings it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence.
Aman. Aduh.
Costa Curta. And it's Messi.
Beuh.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Plays it across. Bale.
Kok menghindar?
Referee's given a throw. Perez.
Such good technique.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vieira. And this is, he's going for goal.
Aduh. Kita buat capek dulu lah Biati ya. Mana nih guys?
Great ball and the shot. Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Messi plays it short. He's having a hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Well read.
Beh.
The danger is averted.
Waduh, tak bisa placing, tak bisa
And
juga.
he has kicked it out somehow.
Pires really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Man, guys.
That's the end of the first 45. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Hello, attendees.
Either
This
side
is a
holding back
lost
here. It
children's
has been
announcement.
quite a half this.
Would the father
Yeah,
of
they're
a boy
ahead,
in a
Peter, but
yellow
they can't
t-shirt
afford to
kindly
get
make
too
his way
complacent.
to the
They
information
need
center?
to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're off again.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Pires. Cristiano Ronaldo. The finish! Well taken
Goal.
goal. It's level again. What a match we have.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
How very smart. He just got it.
Apa masuk placing 3 kali masuk terus, guys.
To a half-time team talk goal. That tops the lot. Of course, it enhances his reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of belief, surely.
After 50 minutes.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week.
Placing 3 kali masuk terus.
Ability was
Ngayal
superb,
banget gitu.
and you can see he meant
Terlalu
every bit of
overpower lah
this.
kemampuan placing ini, guys. Kacau.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Ljungberg. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement that raises hope.
Waduh, selatan.
Nedved venturing down the left. Tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. Arsenal needing a change of fortune here. And it's Nedved. Delivered. Shot, surely! It's in!
Kalah udah, guys.
And look what it means
Sudah
to
berhenti
them.
udah, guys.
This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Kilmarnock go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's real.
Oh no, this does not look good. Cristiano Ronaldo! Ibrahimovic, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yes. Saatnya magic time ya, tuh. Raul apa Bellingham, guys? Ini kita main fisik ya. Bellingham aja ya.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Ibrahimovic. Number 2, Lilian Thuram. Coming on the field, number 17, Aubameyang.
Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Bellingham. Gerrard. Looking to play it in.
Waduh.
Bale going face to face with his great rival. And here's Aubameyang. He's a shot. Can he finish?
Bisa.
Just relentless.
Diktator Mbappe, guys. Diktator Mbappe.
They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Nah, habis sudah ya kita ya. Sakti lagi dah guys.
So now the difference is 3. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Bellingham. Oh, it's Gerrard! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Aubameyang. And that interception was most necessary.
Nah, dapat.
It's run loose here. Lovely feet. Looking for options for movement.
Ayo, Haaland.
Towering header.
Biati yang mana ini ya?
Got his work done.
Kita coba lihat deh Biati yang mana. Di situ punya Biati tidak enak ya.
They're really swift.
Now it's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Mbappe diktator beneran ini
Get
guys.
it through.
Uh,
Yet gets on his bike and on the move. Gerrard.
This is the time you need that pace.
tuh mau kemana ya?
Long ball by the goalkeeper, and he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Gerrard. Odo. Gattuso. Chance here to counter. Now that's well seen too. Bale is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really
Waduh.
annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Kok ke-cancel sendiri ya?
5 minutes left on the clock. Now this could be a chance.
Aduh.
Aubameyang is of course well known for his dancing feet. That's
Efeknya kok.
clever. And this is Nedved. Shoots! That's another
Waduh.
shot.
Efeknya kok kenceng banget ya perasaan. Nedved
They will take that.
larinya gak sekenceng itu guys.
Absolutely ripping it up. And he's only too
Wow,
grateful to
Biatinya
capitalise
beda
on the
guys.
keeper's misfortune.
105 ya.
Movement from him. He instinctively
Epic,
knew that
guys.
the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So, dibantai 5-2 ya.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So changes of foot here and from
Number
both sides.
23, Zico.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Number 55, Cannavaro.
Haaland.
Ah, terkecil lah ya.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Arsenal get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. It's a good run down the right.
Ya, Saka kok kalah guys.
4 extra minutes added on. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he was quick to react. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played,
Waduh.
well
And
stopped.
his time is up.
Ya sudah lah guys.
There goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Just a quick announcement. It is now time for our
So what do you
special
take away
moment.
from it all, Jim?
Please grab the
Well,
tickets
Peter,
you were given
I
when you were
really
walking
couldn't
through
see
the
Kita
what
cukup
this
sekian dulu,
team
guys, ya.
was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Akhirnya kalah juga ya. Oke, 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 oke. Oh iya, belum absen, guys. Room number ya. Konsol bos, bukan mobile bos ya. Bukan mobile bos. Oke, kita coba ya. Gak ada infonya dia mobile apa konsol ya. Nggak bisa bos kalau mobile bos. 16898314. Tuh udah bisa kan. 16898314 ya. Nggak bisa bos. Bukan mobile bos, mobile besok insya Allah bos ya. Apakah ada kontrak gratisan? Mana? Semuanya pack ini ya, pack negara ya. Portugal udah kita, Batistuta sudah ya. Ada yang gratis kah? Tuh gak ada yang gratis guys. Remaining satu guys, Indonesia guys. Kita punya nggak ya bintang 5? Tuh gak punya guys. Udah expirednya ya. Tuh ini aja lah ya. Aduh pemainnya nggak bagus-bagus. Depay, Merino guys. Apa lah ya. Borongan. Siapa nih? Bah. Burkat. Kok udah dapat Merino guys. Untung-untungan ya. Gak dapat sama sekali guys. Zong ya. Sudahlah, gratisan juga ya. Indonesia. Dapat JIDES, boleh lah ini ya. 94 lumayan aja guys. JIDES. Aduh. Bukan guys. Tom Haye guys, Persib. Ya. Tom Haye ada di. Aduh, lainnya bayar. Oke guys, kita cukupkan sekian dulu guys. Terima kasih semuanya ya. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Sampai jumpa besok insya Allah guys.